Hello, 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 folks. We are back, and hopefully going to be completing Chrono today. It's kind of a big day here, because I've got a lot of stuff that I have queued up, including the final stream of Chrono Cross. Let's hope we're right down the home stretch for this one. Like legit, one dungeon left and the final boss, pretty much. A few things to get out of the way. If you are watching this stream on Twitch, please consider subscribing. Please consider tossing some bits my way. Please consider donating to my charity, which would be Power Hockey Toronto. Please consider, also checking out my Ko-fi, which I will post a link for in just a moment. Thank you for tuning in, Star. And thank you for the well wishes, and I love you too. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider, if you like what you see, doing all that fun YouTube stuff, liking, subscribing, and if you subscribe, make sure to hit that bell, because if you do, then you get notified every time I post something. I promise it won't be annoying. What else to tackle? So if you were in on the last stream, you would see that I was debating some things that I wasn't so sure on, so I'm going to kind of list them off and tell you how I'm going to tackle today. So first things first is the El Nido Triangle. I am not going to go through that, only because it really only offers one boss battle. Apparently it's a fairly long dungeon, and all it serves to do is to give Starkey his level 7 tech, which isn't really necessary. While Starkey's kind of a capable character, it's not really worth the work, if I'm not mistaken. Now I can switch. Alright. The next thing is equipment, so the prism stuff. That one I'm not going to tackle as well, because as it stands right now, I already have one of the best weapons equipped to Surge. Most of my armor is fairly competent as is, and honestly, for the most part, the bump that I would get from the prism equipment or the basically the end game equipment is really meant to give you an advantage in New Game Plus, and that's not something we're going to be dealing with here. The third thing is the Bend of Time. That's going to be another thing that would really only be useful in farming for the materials for the prism equipment, or the rainbow equipment rather. And since we're not doing the rainbow equipment stuff, the Bend of Time isn't really as useful, as Spriggan is not going to be in my party. Now, that brings to one last point that I didn't really talk about, which is going to be my final party loadout. So I did look at some setups online in regards to what the better party loadout would be. And there was some debate on some stuff that I'm not sure I agree with. And the point of debate is some characters are considered S tier. And I'm not really sure I agree, because they put Fargo in S tier. And I'm just like, I'm not sure if I necessarily agree. But they also put Karsh right up there too, and also not entirely certain. So we have a comparison here, and now again, these are all base stats. These aren't based on current equipment loadouts. If we look at Radius here, and we compare to Karsh, I mean, right there you're seeing Radius taking the advantage. But apparently these tier lists also consider like the text and what kind of double and triple texts that are available, and that goes way too far into it, if I'm being completely honest. It's a lot more further than what I'm considering. Actually, Fargo's looking pretty delicious there. And I already got the sword for him too. The only thing he's not good as is agility sucks. But it's gonna be good enough for me to throw him in. The only problem is that I worry about weaknesses, but I think I've got good enough equipment that we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Even though I've been like hardcore about it this entire time. We shall see. Let's change volume on this just because for some reason it adjusted. Alright, let's remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Let's unequip Radius. We don't need to worry too much about his staff. We didn't get him a better staff? We did. Just never equipped it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not too worried about it now. Alright, and let's switch out for Karsh. So if I'm gonna have an Acacia Dragoon on there, I'm gonna want the best one possible. Or no, not Karsh. What am I talking about? Fargo. The pirate. Alright, yes, he already has a stone sword equipped. How about that? Let's get him a stone mail. Is that better than a stone vest? Yes, it is, by 1. Alright, so let's get him a mithril helmet. Let's get him... we don't want him with something halfway decent that boosts stuff. Dragon Gauntlet will do. And which one's better, elbow pad or knee pad? I'm gonna find out in a sec. Yeah, elbow pad does it, so that's a pretty good loadout. I don't like his agility, but this'll do in a pinch. I want that attack power. This will give us a nice... Well, let's see his element grid is not bad. Let's allocate and see where it gives us, what it gives us. You're gonna get a nice variety here. The reason I say that is because, and I'll probably have to change this up for when I go against the final fight, and I may have to change my party accordingly. Like I've said on several other past streams, the last boss can be fought. Oh my goodness, the postal worker just scared the shit out of me walking by the window. Whew. Oh my goodness, I think I just about choked on my heart. Oh. Legitimately walked like maybe inches in front of the window. I thought she was gonna knock on it for a second. Oh, good God. Alright. Like I was saying, the last... Oh, just our male person, like, walked by. I don't think she dropped anything in her mailbox, but she legitimately walked right in front of the window, and I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and it just scared the shit out of me. Anyway, so, yeah, like I was mentioning, with the last battle, there's two ways you can fight it. You can either try and beat it by just, conventional RPG methods. Oh, I know. Or you can, beat it using what's called the Chrono element. which actually I should go and take care of right now. And that gets you the real ending of the game, which is what we're aiming for here today. We need to have a certain party member for this. Oh man, my heart is racing. Usually if they go across that way, they usually, like, there's a little bit of space. Like, this person was right there. Teleporter, right. We need to get... Let's swap out for just a temporary thing. Do we have Stina? I'm almost positive we do. Do we not? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, it's positive I got her through story methods. I don't think we'll need to fight for the elements, so... I'll tell you. There it is. The titular Chrono Cross. Now, of course, if we went there and we didn't have Stina in the party, there is probably a small chance that nothing would happen, as that dialogue is required to trigger it. But I don't know. I'm not taking any chances. Whew. Alright, blood pressure's coming back down. Coming back down. It's gonna have to, because I have some other reasons I have my blood pressure rise. Alright, and before we set out too far, I want to give out a thanks here. I mean, first and foremost, to my family. I mean, my daughter doesn't really know anything about this stuff, so thanking her is one thing, but thanking my partner, who shows up in the stream every single time I stream that she can, and that's like 99% of them, and even participates in some of them, means a lot to me, and I just want to say thank you to you, Starberry. thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me out and being there for me. I love you too. It means a lot, especially when I'm not pulling in like 20, 30 viewers per stream. I'm not pulling huge numbers. I'm not making any kind of money. So at this moment, it's really important that I have support in this. This is something I really enjoy doing. So thank you. Would also like to take a moment to basically thank all of the platforms, all of the people I've interacted with over the years doing this. It's a huge deal that, like I said, huge deal that I have support, especially when it's people I don't really know at all. When they step up and they show me that they enjoy what I do, it's kind of a big deal. Okay. Also want to thank all the people who make all the equipment that I use, because without you, I would have absolutely nothing. So Aver Media, all the third-party Chinese knockoff companies that make some of the equipment that I have. Let's see here. Yeah, that's like 3/4 of the stuff I have stuff plugged into. Sony, of course, makes all the consoles that I regularly use on stream, though next one I'm considering doing some stuff on the Switch. Let's see. Acer for making the laptop that I'm using. That's pretty much it. I mean, I really haven't had any sponsorships or anything like that, though I'd like some, so if you're listening, I'm here. I'd like to use your stuff and tell people how wonderful and great it is. I can't really go here, though. So, what else am I supposed to do then? Is this like a... Oh, I'm supposed to do it with this boat, am I not? Okay. Didn't expect to have to do this, but... Wait, so do I have to do... Yeah, looks like. So, actually, I talked shit about El Nido Triangle. It looks like it will be required. Now, do I have to have Starkey in order to do this? Because I don't want to have to do this and then find out. Oh, okay. What is this all about? I mean, that's handy to know. But it doesn't help me now. So do I have to recruit Starkey before I can go anywhere or do anything? Man, I'm glad I gave this all kinds of time. Yeah, looks like. Alright, so. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get this set up then. Oh boy. So, okay, I'm confused. Do I have to be in the home world? All right. Oh boy, this is. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to plan this, and then this was gonna be like a, oh hey look, we're all set to go. We beat a bunch of bosses, and I'll just get to dick around for a little bit. Not so much. First step. We get a little alien bastard who I thought was just, you know, a shits and giggles character. It's a little alien dude. Named Starkey. First step in recruiting this little bad boy is we go and get a thing called the Stark Fragment, which we are going to obtain right now. And that's, we're getting that by going into the El Nido Triangle while in the home world, and just going all the way to the bottom. I was really hoping I could skip this, but looks like I won't have a choice. Let's zoom zoom. Yes, let's go. Alright. Now there will be no boss battle if I'm not mistaken at the end of this, so we're not really looking to do a whole lot. Is this really all this dungeon is? Oh, please. Please, please, please. Okay, I guess not. That's okay. We can deal with this. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that might actually be all there is. There's a lot of enemy parties there, though. Holy crap. We managed it. Well, they converge on me the moment I open that chest. So this isn't a long dungeon after all. A lot of battles, though. So why we need this is we need to recruit Starkey, like I said. And what Starkey is responsible for is this whole El Nido Triangle thing even existing. Crashed a starship there. And why we need that starship? Well, we need the anti-gravity device from that starship so we can attach it to our boat and we can sail that sucker straight up to Terror Tower. So some of the shit makes sense, it's just... Yeah, they legitimately converged on me. That's gonna be 3 battles in a row. Oh. That's fine, I guess. You can all use more HP in the end. Thankfully, these fishies aren't all that threatening. They just, they're kind of, attack sponges, aren't they? That works. I guess getting through was a little easy anyway, so let's knock it out. Battle number 3. Yep. Oh, and did that one legitimately just place itself in front of me conveniently, so that way when I actually... Oh, and a battle opener. Okay. Legitimately positioned itself right in front of me, so I may have to do a 4th battle in a row. Ugh. Gross. What's with this being yellow innate? I mean, I know it's colored yellow, but also pretty much everything associated with water has been blue innate. At least in my experience so far playing this game. Oh. Hold on, guys. Who the fuck is this? Okay, don't make me regret that. Alright. Moving on. And yep, 4th in a row. Jesus. The 4th one was just kind of meandering around until I got to my 3rd battle and just parked its ass right in front of me. That's fine. Ooh. Does that mean I can do... No, I don't have enough for that. That's fine. This is all fine. You don't need to take it easy on these battles. Ooh, okay. Noted. Okay, so we now have... did somebody go live or something? Yeah, they did. Alright. So we now have the star fragment. What's next? Okay, so long as that's still the star or the Sky Dragon Isle, should be fine. Pretty sure in the home world, the Sky Dragon Isle does not change, so we should be okay there. Alright, easy peasy. Keep moving. So our next stop, like I mentioned, Sky Dragon Isle. Let's just go up this way. Actually, you know what? Let's see what that other chest is. Well, that should be another rainbow shell or something. Oh god, I was supposed to come here a lot earlier in the game, wasn't I? Alright, well, either way. So next up, like I said, Sky Dragon Isle, and we're going to go and fight a boss there called Mega Starkey, which is really just him puffing up his chest, essentially. See you later, bye. Okay, so we are doing alright considering it looks like Starkey is a white innate character, so shouldn't suffer under it all that much, really. It doesn't look like it, but I'm actually trying to avoid battles here. Alright, so off to Sky Dragon Isle we go. Which will be up here. It's not going to be... There's going to be no dragons waiting for me. It's just going to be an alien dude. And he doesn't look like a typical alien. He looks very cute. Little tiny green dude. Green, I think? Greenish blue, maybe? I don't know. Point is its name is Starkey, and we need to recruit him. And how are we going to recruit him? By beating him. Subjugation is the name of our game here. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This thing's gigantic.
That's what she said.
Yeah, this battle was meant to be had like much earlier on in the game. I can tell already. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ouch. Let's see what we can steal from you. Oh, I didn't say what I got. Damn it. I can't imagine what this fight would have been like if I wasn't, or if I was like much earlier on in the game when I was supposed to fight this guy. That's like the second guy this week. Wait, today's Monday. Second guy in a week that I've seen just carrying a TV around. Oh wait, this guy's supposed to... I got his level 7 tech, didn't I? I have to manually equip that. That's it. Easy peasy. Little bit longer, but easy peasy all the same. Ooh, Magna Gate. So the real body of the monster was this small. Well, that was easy. I really don't want to do this, but I don't have much of a choice. Who's gonna replace? We'll do this later. That's fine. So now we gotta switch worlds. Put Starkey in our party. Do that dungeon all over again. This might take a little less time than I was expecting it to, which is always good. Okay, let's quickly save the game. No, not load. I'm not going through that again. I am also looking into stuff to make retro streaming a little bit easier. The reason for that being is that, like I mentioned on this first stream, I still think my PS3 may be on its last legs for a variety of different reasons. PlayStation 3 is working well in as much as playing PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 1 discs. However, some of its internals are, namely the storage, is probably not doing so hot. And honestly, that's fair considering the console's well over 10 years old at this point, I believe, and has been opened up and has been repaired before. So, I mean, but the storage is still the same. I do have an external storage hooked up to it, but I don't think you can boot off of external storage on PS3. Regardless, I kind of want a backup in place, and what that backup is going to be, well, that's to be determined. I don't think I'm really in a position to go out and buy anything to do this, but keeping stuff in mind, I might add it to my Throne Gifts page if they accept it. What it's looking to be is this little handheld from a company called Ambernick, and they make handheld retro slash Android slash Linux systems, which are primarily used for playing retro games on. And which one or how much it emulates really depends on how much you spend on it, really. But I'm really not looking to get like up to like Sega Saturn and Dreamcast and GameCube and stuff like that, because I can do that on my computer, A, and B, I mean, we have some of those systems, so at this point I gotta figure out that nonsense. But yeah, so the big one that I was sitting on was an Embernick. It was RG53XX or something like that. The big thing with that is A, it's shaped like a Game Boy, and B, it has an HDMI out, so that way I can share it with you guys when I do go on stream, and it's an SNES or an NES game or a Sega Genesis game or something along those lines. I'd like to play a lot more like in the way of like Sega Genesis RPGs like Phantasy Star and stuff like that I never really got around to completing. You know what? Let's just do a straight swap. Because honestly, I have the equipment for it. And Starkey's not going to be in my party for long. It measures up almost directly. So let's just do that. Much as I hate it. Equip. It's worse. Alright, and let's get you Stone Vest. Why not? I will unequip this guy though. Dragon Gauntlet, and let's just say a pad of some sort. Yeah, that'll do. And then let's get you some elements. And I will have to remove his elements. And I still didn't equip what's-his-faces. He needs a blue element. Invincible. Here we go. Alright. So we are set to go back to the El Nido Triangle. I'm already slouching like crazy. Oof. Alright. Okay, bop. Little bop. Alright. So now, what was this talk of them saying that some elements will not work on the boss here? Everything but red elements this one is impervious against. How much... Oh, okay, never mind. This thing's not really all that hard-hitting, so I think I'll manage. I've got enough red elements between everything I've got here. I think we'll be fine. I'm actually pretty sure Surge can dumpster it with normal attacks, so... we should be okay. Holy shit. Those are some big crabs. Those are some really big crabs.
That's what she said!
I can't really get around them, can I? Starting to regret switching out Kid. But this is okay. We can manage this. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is just a distraction. We'll be a-okay. Let's fucking go. Are these guys legitimately gonna take almost as much punishment as the boss is going to? Tell me this isn't all enemies? Yeah. Starman Guardian. Is that referring what I think? No, it's not. Okay. So I was gonna say Starman. It's a Starman. That wasn't the reference I was making. I was going like, are these guys legitimately referring to Earthbound? But then I thought David Bowie, and I can't not go with it. So we gotta make sure that we have some red elements, because if it's impervious to everything but red elements, that could mean physical attacks. So we need to make sure we're ready to deal with that. So he's got a fair amount, I believe. Magma Bomb, which is pretty much useless. Magma Burst, 2 Infernos. Okay. Fireball. Magma Bomb. Magma Burst, 2 Infernos. Seems pretty standard. And another Magma Burst plus 4. He's not going to have any reds. Magma Bomb. And basically nothing. So we've got some options. We should be okay. I still don't think it's impervious against physical attacks. I think it might just do no damage, but we shall see. Might be why its HP is so low. Yeah, it just simply does no damage. Alright, that's fine. I think we've got enough red elements that we should be okay. If not, then we have to reconsider. Run away. Run away! Run away! That's not terrible, for one. We just do another, like, 4 like that, we should be fine. We can't, so we might actually be kind of screwed. We're screwed, you love it, we're screwed? No. Screwed, we're screwed, we're screwed. We're super screwed. Alright, all those criticals that aren't doing nothing. Oh, it hurts my soul. Okay, that's better. I really shouldn't have done those extra hits. Alright. Let's dump a truck on him. Ooh, okay. Not bad. I think we may have passed the halfway threshold. Thought I saw him have a red somewhere on here. Oh well, we can use them for healing, I guess. And other such things. This is going to be entirely up to chance whether this works or not. I'm pretty sure we're past 1,000 easy. Okay. Yeah. I think we should be okay. I think we've got another Inferno coming up. Better, because after that it's really not good elements. Okay, yeah, we have another 2 Infernos. We should be absolutely fine. Who would have thought for progression in the story that we have a gimmick boss? Oh man, that did nothing. Alright, cross your fingers. There we go, we got it. I was really hoping to skip this. I'll keep saying that. Alright, well. Oh, so it's going to do it automatically for me? Alright. I can deal with that. You're gonna give me a chance to change my party up, right? 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 Yeah, there's a save point there. That should be a place where I can change my party up. And it looks like I might be able to just kind of take my way back down, too. Yes, okay, perfect. Alright. First things first. Give me my stuff back, Starkey. Ah, gross. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Next. Make sure there isn't something more that we can do here in terms of equipment. I really don't think there will be. Not a whole lot we can do. Kid stuff. Which would be a dagger. We can't do that. Can't do the swallow, which really... It's only a... like a... marginal upgrade from there. Sword. Yeah, no. Wait. Search doesn't have... Okay, so we're gonna make another one of these. And we're gonna investigate why Search doesn't have good armor. We're also going to get these helmets made because that's also slightly concerning. Alright, so first things first. Oh, it's because you have that red plate on. Gotcha. So, stone mail first. Stone helmet second. Again, like marginal increases, but that could be all the difference. Especially considering we're like in the home stretch now. Shit, where were we? We were looking for a stone helmet. There we go. Alright. You still have your 7. Okay, yep. Have the whole party with level 7 techs. And a summon, I believe. Not that we're going to really need summons for where we're going, but... Alright. Here goes. We're about an hour in, but... I was also initially planning to have this time to possibly include, you know, hunting for the prism in the Spectra equipment. And then I just decided against it. First battle. Alright. See, yellow innate, so no weaknesses, no strengths, just... Okay, defense. Now you'll notice you'll hear tones every single time somebody casts an element. And you'll see there's 2 yellow orbs there. Well, that's by virtue of us having the Chrono cross. And that's also how we determine the order of which elements are cast. And like I've mentioned before, how we get the special ending is we cast elements in a specific order in the final battle. And that allows us to win, basically. It's alright, that's not going to help you, bud. Cannot let you get full field effect, though. You're quick, though. Let's see if we can get something off of you. A yellow brooch. Ugh. Now this particular attack we'll be seeing more of later, because omega versions of all of the elements we'll be seeing in that battle. Well, in the final battle, I mean. Is that magic defense or no? Just regular defense. Oh, so we auto-equipped the Chrono Cross. Alright. Understood. So we have to have it equipped in order to see that stuff at the top of the screen there. Is that going to be it for this one? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. Because everything up to the second last battle is going to be like this one. The second last battle is going to give us a taste of what the last battle will be like. We'll see if we're really ready. Okay. Let's go. Next. I believe there's like 4 of these before the second last battle. Oh boy. An actual dungeon. I don't want to fight if I can avoid it. Oh. Okay, Nostrum is cool, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, zero. I just don't want to fight a ton of times in between a massive amount of boss battles. I feel like I'm in Fort Dragonia all over again. Am I like over prepared for this. This is like the last dungeon. I shouldn't be nullifying damage at this point. Like... Well, then again, Surge is strong against white elements, so that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. Okay, is waist pad better than elbow pad? I would imagine so. Oh, okay. I suppose I should have half expected that. Okay. So is this just gonna be maze-like on purpose? Like, not quite sure I'm getting it. There's a door there, isn't there? Alright. Fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. You just get your butt over here. Just let me get around you. That'd be fantastic. Except you're not going to let me, are you? Yeah, you're just kind of stuck there, I think. Oh, I got lucky. Looks like a door. It isn't a door. Alright. Whatever. That also is not a door. Okay. Oh, you can tell this is an endgame dungeon when... This reminds me of climbing down the northern crater in Final Fantasy VII. Which reminds me, this isn't the second game that I've completed on stream like I initially was mentioning. This would be the third game I've completed on stream. Because we've done Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, and now Chrono Cross. So we are hauling ass, I guess. one down. Well, that's kind of neat. So the whole idea with doing the Chrono Cross method of beating the last boss is to basically initially fill up everybody's element grid as much as possible. In this case, it'd be to level 8. And wait until the final boss casts a yellow element. And then once the yellow element is cast, then you basically cast one more of a certain color that's next in the order. And then you wait again until the inevitable green cast from the boss, and then you cast the remainder. But you have to make sure they're all level 1 or 2 on the element grid. The reason for that being that the Chrono Cross itself isn't a level 8 element, so you would need to quickly get back up to 8, so that way you can cast the Chrono Cross. Once you successfully cast the Chrono Cross, while the sequence of elements as shown above there in the orbs is a very particular sequence, you win the battle and you get this special ending, which isn't really so special because, I mean, honestly, you can just watch it on YouTube if you really wanted to, but right now for me, it's kind of a completion thing. I like ending the game on that note. So it's very hopeful and uplifting and all that nonsense, so... Well... Huh? Oh. The apps on my phone are extra aggressive today. Touch this, do this, go here. So part of the idea here, I guess we can do this way too. I've got some stuff on the go, mostly like chore related. I'm gonna say give it till, well, another 40 minutes. I'm gonna go in, be right back, take care of that stuff, and then I'll come back. It shouldn't be very, very long from there at that point. These nostrums would be great if I needed them. Yeah, because I have dishwasher that needs to be put away. I have laundry that needs switching. Was gonna say that I would like to have lunch, but this energy drink that I'm downing is kind of killing my appetite, which I think is what it's supposed to do, but yeah. Already did a whole bunch of other stuff this morning to make it so be right back time would be cut down. So I think that's pretty much it. Did I legit just come out on the other side of this? A completely reachable area. Oh yeah, I most certainly did. Sigh. I just run away. It's like the second time in this entire thing. I was just fed up. I literally landed on the guy. Okay, now let's go through. So that door is the one that I want to go through, I guess. I can't, so I'll go the long way then. Sure. Fine. Okie dokie then. I can't just go up that way either. No. I mean, okay, that's fair. That looks like coral. That would hurt. I'll give it that much. But I will take this point while we're trudging through this dungeon here to mention I do have a bunch of stuff down the pipeline, and not like a bunch of hypothetical stuff like I usually do when it comes time for me to talk about content that I'm creating. We're looking at real, actual plans for the end of time, which is album I'm in the planning stages of, which is basically looking to be a love letter to Chrono Trigger and Cross, and possibly some other pieces as well that are Chrono Trigger and Cross inspired. I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Wow, I am so lost. Okay, could this be good? No, it's just a face and a wall. Alright, so yeah. When I was still... That's some pretty mighty accusations there, pal. But yeah, so be on the lookout for information for that. I have some notes already made up in regards to what tracks I'd like to work with and how I would work with them if I chose to, from way back, because this was probably what I was going to do if Loveless didn't work out, and let's say I had a cease and desist for that one as well. So yeah. Am I really going, am I going backwards here? Is this what's happening? I think it is. No, this looks like an entirely different area. Defender Plus. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Like, I really like the sound of that. Do Defender Plus as well? Yeah, buddy. Let's give you the waist pad that we just got a little bit ago. Let's see if that works out better. Wish there was a better way of organizing this stuff. Alright. So yeah. The oncoming quote-unquote album will be called The End of Time, like I mentioned. I don't really have a hypothetical release time set for it. Mostly because of the fact that I don't know how long it's going to take me, if I'm being completely and totally honest with you. It shouldn't take me longer, hypothetically, than Loveless took. And when I restarted that project, I think it was about a year in total, like in terms of actual time put into it. I don't know if this is where I want to go with this. Can I even climb up this? Yeah, okay. So this area looks new to me too. Rainbow shell, that's really useful. And when I say really useful, I'm totally blowing it out my ass. So I have that. So look forward to information coming up in regards to that project. I would like to have some information, new information for you guys soon in regards to that. Now that I know what my path and what things look like in terms of what I need to do in order to make it work, it should come together a little bit easier than Loveless did. With that being said, wow, alright, just giving it to Kid there. Today, well, not today, but over the weekend, I started 2 new articles that should be going up on my blog very soon. If I manage to get this game completed within a reasonable amount of time, I do have some TDF talks subjects that I would like to get tackled. So if you know, podcast type like stuff is your thing, I'd like to get on top of that. I would also like to get back into looking at how to get TDF Talks stuff on Spotify again, though I'm not sure I'm going to get anywhere with that. I may just have to maybe create or just change everything about how I did it, and that might just do it, and stop being so damn stubborn about things. You know what, let's see what happens when I do this and it's not in its proper use. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I didn't think so. So yeah. I have some articles, I have some podcast subjects to go over. Some pretty hot subjects, I might add, too. Because everybody who is terminally online, as they say, got a lot of controversy lately to go over, so got some hot stuff to tackle on TDF Talks. What else? I mean, that pretty much covers most of my stuff. Thinking. We've got playoffs coming up soon. That's going to be a big deal, but I don't know if I'm doing any content for that necessarily before I get any means to like start broadcasting that stuff, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that necessarily because I do not want to get banned off of Twitch. That is not my thing at all. I would like it if I can host it off my own service or something like that. That'd be amazing, but unfortunately, that's not really an option for me. So we don't really have the equipment here to do... I don't even think it's really a matter of equipment. It's just like, it's equipment and services. I would need, like, much better internet. I would need to have a server set aside. I have the know-how to do it. I'll be frank. Well, actually, I almost tricked myself into something. But yeah, it just requires a lot more than what I have. Otherwise, I'm at the behest of the rules and regulations of other services. And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure if I want to be at the behest of that. I think there's other options for such things if I really wanted to, but I'm not entirely certain what that entails, and if I'm putting myself at like some kind of I don't know what to say, what to call it, like if I'm putting myself at a liability somehow. Getting a lot of nostrums. I am kind of enjoying this, but also kind of concerned. So I am on my way back down. I feel like I was on my way back down. Oh. I also feel like those slippy and slidies were there for a reason. Oh, what's happening on Discord? Anything important? Oh, of course. Everybody's streaming right now. Hopefully that means maybe I'll get a raid or something. Guess we will see. Like, legit, like, 3 major streamers that I follow, all streaming right now. Wonder if Monday's just, like, a popular day to stream or something. Didn't really think that was the case, but I'm not the authority on this kind of thing. Okay, that's not where I want to be. Oh boy. This is way more maze-like than I really wanted to. You know what? I'm glad I set aside the time. I said it. I'm glad I set aside the time. If I had to do this on a timeline of like 2 hours, I would have ended up pulling my hair out. So maybe I'm like kind of calling myself out here, but I hate mazes. Like, absolutely hate them. It's not like the logic gaps really bug me or anything like that. Usually if there's like a pattern or some kind of like logic-based thing to solve, then I don't mind it. But if it's just confusing for the sake of being confusing, then I just, like, I'd be like, well, okay, why don't we just cut the crap and get straight to the point here? And I feel like that's what's happening here, is like, you're just padding the time of the last dungeon by just adding more paths that are visually hard to figure out. That doesn't help me. It's not even really that difficult or hard to get around. It's really just my personal preference saying, this is annoying, I don't like it. Make it go away. Just the one? Alright, bud. Let's go. Even though we share the same innate element, you're going down. Another defender. Nice. Gonna tuck a path away like that, at least put a freaking treasure chest in there or something. all that for one floor. Oh. And we're gonna have to go back down, aren't we? All that for this. Oh man, that irritates me so much, especially in a game like this. I feel like the next boss battle is soon though. Cuboid. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, there's one of the bosses right there. Is there a chest over here? Is that why? Yep. Heal plus. Okay. I'm willing to bite. Ah, damn. Alright. Oh well. We don't really have healing problems here, so... Cool. Pretty big words for a big glowy red blob. It is a Minotaur machine of some sort. Alright. Time for you to go down, bud. No. That's good, thanks. Okay, so... I just need to put another element on there to keep him from getting the field effect all red. And we're gonna have that problem with Kid there, aren't we? So we have to be careful. That's fine. Yeah, and attacking Fargo is the smart move. An easy way to get the field effect all red. Yep. It's the way to do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out in your favor because we're going to change that right quick. See, that probably could have been capable of killing if the field effect was entirely red. Oh, it's still dead. Well, more you know, I guess. That's it. Alright. Alright, and we move on. An element called red field. I would imagine that changes the entire element field to red. Is this gonna be just roundabouts as well? Looks like. At least these aren't maze-like. They're just asinine to get through. You're just gonna sit there by the ladder, ain't you? I wanted to avoid that, but looks like it's not gonna be avoidable. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice. So again, about 15 minutes, and then we'll go on Be Right Back. Just for a small time, probably about 5-10 minutes. Take care of some stuff around the house. And then we'll get right back at it. Really kind of hoping I could save my progress in here, but don't think I'm going to get so lucky. That's okay. Sure will be fine. Spectral glove would be handy if I had somebody in my party that could use it. Most of the members of my party anyways, or most of the members in my, well yeah, my party that use a spectral glove wouldn't really come equivalent to the members that are currently in my party, even with a spectral glove on. So not too concerned about it anyway, but still, rainbow equipment that I didn't have to work for, and I can't even use it. It's irritating. Did Fargo just was floating off of the platform? That was funny. Alright. Okay. Yep. Holy healing. I think that's a white element. That's one of the very few white elements I found. Yeah, it is. Oh, and it's all allies. Oh, and it removes status effects. Yes! I love it. I love it. Oh, shit. Got so distracted. Holy healing. Oh my goodness. Oh, mwah. That is like the pinnacle of healing spells. It completely heals your party and removes status effects. Like, beauty. I'd almost be angry that I couldn't get that earlier if I was really all that affected by status effects more often. Like, to the point where it would actually hinder my gameplay. But it really doesn't. Shit. I'm gonna want that chest. I want that cake. Want it. Fuck. Why are they giving me rainbow shells in here? Oh, I guess you do get back out for a little bit before the last boss, so I suppose it does serve a purpose. Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, it is. Oh, check that slowdown, that precious slowdown. Yeah, that's really reducing that part of Chrono Trigger's story down quite a bit. But I guess you could describe it that way. that a black innate element that can only go on a black innate character. Yep. Alright. I mean, glad I got it, but... Okay, so do I just go and leave? There was a lot of exposition. Was this it? Is this the second last battle? So, spoiler alert. Let's go back. So you know how, as I've been casting elements with the Chrono Cross equipped, it's been playing little tones and stuff like that, right? This is spoiling you to the order that you're supposed to cast the Chrono Cross in the very final battle. But it doesn't tell you that. It's kind of clever. Okay, so this is not the second last battle, but we are gonna go on, be right back right here. Like I said, I shouldn't be long. About 5-10 minutes, if that. I will be right back, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, folks. We are back. So, got that done a lot quicker than I thought I was going to, so I did a couple of extra things that I needed to do. I even had myself a little lunch as well. So I'm like ready to go. Oh, yes, thank you. I had the leftover pizza that we had set aside. Even had myself a pseudo breakfast before I got the stream started. Yeah, wanted to make sure that I was good to go. Hopefully this gets me going for the next little while. Maybe in a little bit before we do the final battle, I'll grab myself a pop and be right good to go. God, imagine being essentially able to just cheat. I know these are all efforts to try and make the field effect the same color. It works too. God, this guy is good. And did another what? Just in case? Oof. Oof. Alright, bud. Alright, slow your roll. Just a little bit. Oh my god. Alright. I need to slow you down, but I can't really do that with the elements I have. So we might have to, we're gonna have to go a little hard on this one, I think. This guy's gonna just... Who's it gonna hit? Fargo? Alright, bud. Now's your time. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Whoa. Settle your roll there, pal. Or no, wait. He is yellow, so... Oh, wait. Green? Yeah. I'm telling you, that pizza that we had last night, or the pizza that I had ordered, at the very least, was so good. So basically, and I need to tell you guys about this, because chances are, if you're living in the greater North America, you need to know about this. So, I don't know if any of you order from Domino's very often, but so there's a series of pizzas that you can get. Is that it, really? Okay, so there's a series of pizzas that you can get from them, which are like preset pizzas, and they're called Feast pizzas, and they come with a set amount of toppings, and you can change how they are, but they're basically a set pizza that you can get for a set price, and they're usually pretty good. And usually they're made pretty well too, because the guys who make them probably made them 100 times. So it's usually good, like a good deal. Now, the ones that I usually get, if I do, well, I usually get one that's called the Philly Steak, I think it's called, which is basically as, can I not move these guys around? Which is just as it sounds. It's made to emulate a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, gross. Yeah, so it's meant to emulate a cheesesteak. And that's pretty much it. Like, it's got the onions, green peppers, steak, and like shaved steak, and like provolone cheese, and I think one other kind of cheese, and then like a white sauce underneath. Very good. Very good. Well, he'd been, so, on a side subject, I'll get back to the pizza subject soon. Samsonov, he's been mentioning off and on that he's been not 100% for a little while now, so did he at least mention what it was? Like, is it a sensitivity in his groin? Does he have, like, other issues? Something new or something like that? Because they bring it up almost nearly every time that Matt Murray goes in, and it just seems as though that's just kind of his thing. Okay. So this is what he's doing again now. He'll be traveling with police. This afternoon acknowledges he is carrying an injury right now. Yeah, so they talked about this somewhat without using the word injury on last night's Maple Leaf game. They even mentioned that his wife was due. And I would imagine he would prioritize that over taking the net for the Maple Leafs. I mean, that goes without saying, I would think. Okay. Oh, this shit. Alright. I mean, the way he's been playing the last, let's say, like, 5 to 7 games with the Maple Leafs, you know what? If that's not him being 100%, I want to see him at 100%, like, legitimately. Like, he's been really good lately, so... Shit. Don't know why you're doing this to Fargo, but I mean, Fargo's been taking these hits like crazy, so why the fuck not? Oof. Okie dokie. Let's go, I guess. Guess who's back? Back again. What's a dumpster your ass? Ooh, that's not bad for not hitting a weakness. That's really good, actually. Is that gonna be it? Oh, yes. Oh, we are so ready for this. Well, we already got one of those, though. You guys are playing against, well, God, who are you? New York, so it'd either be the Rangers or the Islanders, right? Ah. Yeah, I was debating, I was like, the Islanders playing the Bronx now. No, wait, not in the Bronx. Like Brooklyn, I want to say. As opposed to in New York proper. They changed their arena location or something. So a lot of people don't like the arena the Islanders play in. Let's see. The Islanders, Panthers, Canes, and the Predators. You guys have a pretty decent warm-up this week. I'm not unhappy with that schedule. The Wings' next game is against St. Louis. That'll be interesting. Vrana put up another goal for St. Louis. Everybody's on this like, we shouldn't have gotten rid of Jacob Vrana kind of tear in the Red Wings fan base, and I could not disagree more. There was this guy. Oh, it's against the Panthers? Why is everybody talking like we're going up against St. Louis soon? Oh, whatever. The case in point is that whatchamacallit. The case in point was the fact that everybody's trashing on the Iser plan, like some people do. Wait, next game is against the Panthers and it's tonight. Oh, okay. So tomorrow is still against the Blues. I'm a little bit confused there, sorry. The whole point is that people are trashing on the Iser plan, like I said, and trashing on his decision to get rid of Jacob Vrana. At least for what we got back from in there was this guy, and I can't remember the exact wording he used, but he described Jacob Vrana more or less thusly. Said, have you ever had a service where you got a trial for 30 days and the service seemed wonderful for those 30 days, but then as soon as you signed up and you paid the initial fee, everything started going downhill? That's Jacob Vrana. That is experienced Jacob Vrana hockey. Like, and apparently, amongst fans who talk like they know more than they probably actually know, there's some rumor talk about what the problem with Jacob Vrana actually was, and leads into some talk about Tyler Bertuzzi and his relation to some of the problems he's been having. However, I'm not going to speak too definitively about any of that stuff because I don't know any of the people involved, and I'll just say this. If it's true, if there's any truth to some of the allegations made against Jacob Vrana, then Steve is not only 100% right in his decision to move him, but also he will fit very well in St. Louis. Let's just say that. Probably would have fit well in Washington too, but can't have one team taking all of the Red Wings leftovers. Oof. Oof, you wanna stop anytime? Jesus, man. Oh, this guy is now white innate, whereas the other one was black. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. And, of course, he absorbs. Alright. Shit makes sense, right? Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Fargo again. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This is gonna end poorly for you. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, shit. Super good night. Holy fuck. Alright. Well. Fargo died so we may live. That might just be like our new catchphrase for this particular stream. That Fargo died so we may live. We have enough to do that. And then Fargo can take a turn, and then everything's back on. This is going to be a little bit difficult, though, because Surge is a white element character. So we have to keep the elements flowing. Regardless. And keep them varied. And then that way, we're never in a position where one color overtakes. So we need to make sure that an element is cast every single chance we get. Oh, alright, well, I'll be here, you know, doing this stuff. Oh, sweet fucking cupping cakes, man. Oh, this isn't good. I forgot what I just warned myself about. It's alright, back on track. It's not going to do a lot, but it's going to keep that field effect from going all white, which is the big deal. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Ultra Nova? Ooh, I like the sound of that. That's going straight on Surge. Not that I'm really going to get to use it very much. So level 6. Alright. Yeah. Cannot have enough healing. Some of the design in this particular situation reminds me of Final Fantasy IX a little bit. And its final dungeon. Alright, let's see if we can get through this without fighting anything. We got this. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Alright. So is it just one or two bosses left in this dungeon? I think it's just the one. And then it's off to the last battle we go. Alright. So yes, there is one last boss. One to represent each of the 6 colors. I believe it's 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6. The 6 element colors. Oh, this wasn't what I was expecting. They're still blue then. Yeah, this is blue. Sorry. It made me think it was black there for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Okay, that's fair. We gotta get... Ooh, we can do this. That's right. Let's go. I just want to see it. Okay. That's... Okay. That's really cool. I like it a lot. It's really neat. I would have loved that even if it didn't do a ton of damage. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Wow. Holy shit. Absolutely dummying kid. Of course. Now, if it wasn't for Surge, those cures would absolutely just ruin me. I have a cure plus. There we go. I hate doing that, but it's going to be necessary. I get a feeling Fargo will not be the target of Omega Blue. No, it's Surge. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, do I want to do damage or keep us on top? No, let's keep us on top because I don't know what this battle offers compared to the others. I mean, I'm sure it's very similar, but holy shit. That is a lot of healing. You know what? I'm kind of glad I did that healing now. Of course. Is that going to hit everybody? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's going to suck, too. We have a heal all that we can get access to. Come on, man. Yes, we do. Alright, good. This guy's almost dead, though, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Is that it? No. Blue field. Alright. The only one that's lived long enough to put it down. God, this isn't even our longest stream yet, but we've got 2 battles ahead of this one, I believe. One of which might not even be all that long, if I can do it properly. Alright, that's 6 down, 2 to go. The next one coming up is going to be the most difficult, actually difficult, of all of them. Here's the order again. Okay, let's clear that status effect and let's go, man. Who's got the flu? Fargo, of course. Why wouldn't he? Okay. So I'll go around the top there. There's no doors, no chests. Okay. The only thing is compared to these other bosses, this next one is going to be like all of those individually are like somewhere down here in terms of bosses. They're pretty much the same as a lot of them in terms of skill required in order to beat them. They might have like 1 or 2 abilities or 1 or 2 gimmicks that punches them up a little bit, but this next one is up here. I mean, if it is as I remember it, which, to be fair, I may be overdoing it a little bit. Here we go. it's about to. Keep in mind that this boss battle will have easily 4 or 5 times more HP than most of the bosses I've fought up to this point. Keep that in mind. Given with the damage that I'm doing, that still should only really lengthen this battle to maybe twice to 3 times what I usually would face with this, but I guess we will see. What did you manage to steal? Holy healing. Well, damn. Something I already have. Alright. I think Holy Healing is meant to be one of those spells that, I don't know how to put it. It's one of those spells that, it's meant to be a last-ditch effort, like a last resort, or something like that. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. So, much like with the last Lavos battle in Chrono Trigger, we get to go to the different, well, in this case it'd be the different Dragon Islands, but in the Lavos battles, the different time zones. But with this, right? Oh, hey, Wild Harpy, thank you for tuning in. Tachi will follow. Thank you for showing up. If you're talking about getting the Radical Dreamers edition, that's not what this is. I'm playing the actual original. Oh, they would have to republish an SNES game. That's I can tell you right now that unless they remake Chrono Trigger again, which I really don't think they will, you're not going to see it in any form of box set or collection anytime soon. That said, like I was saying, this isn't the Radical Dreamers edition, so please don't take this way. This is the original PSX version of the game running on PS3 hardware. Now, that being said, Is it worth getting the Radical Dreamers edition? As I tried to originally run this game on stream as a through the Radical Dreamers edition, I can say that it looks better. It looks much better, especially in battle and in like situations where the camera's zoomed right out. However, that being said, there was tons, and I mean tons, of performance issues that had absolutely nothing to do with, like, it had nothing to do with my computer. It happened on every platform: Switch, PlayStation, PC. Yeah, they put it on sale, more or less to try and, you know, get a positive spin on the game, because they're apparently releasing a patch that solves a lot of these problems, though I will say that I have not played it with this patch, so I can't speak to whether or not it solves a large amount of these problems. I would like to think that it does, because this game most certainly deserves the treatment, and I think more people need to experience this game. It's artistically a very wonderful game. Mechanically, I have some thoughts, but see, that's not just a Square thing, though. The thing has always been that most AAA game companies now, the way to release is that basically you release a game when it's still in final testing, and then you release it whether it's finished final testing or not, and then if something big comes up, you patch it out. Usually they get, if it takes that development pattern, usually these patches come out as like day one patches, because high profile releases like Chrono Cross, they're gonna, like, the company that will release something like this will be scrutinized big time if it doesn't meet a certain standard. And considering it's performing worse on systems that are way better than the PlayStation 1, you know, you would think that, I don't know, man. They stumbled. I will say this, but you know what? I will say this as well, that there is a lot of trouble when you try and do a cross-platform release that includes the Switch. And it's not just Square, it's almost every single time a company tries to basically squish a game down so that way it works on the Switch as well as other systems, including the PC, it almost always results in crap like this. Not this, because again, I'm playing the original PlayStation copy of the game, but it always results in performance problems. Almost always. I think, well, I haven't played the Persona ports for Switch, but I've heard that they are more or less one-to-one ports. But the point is that it always seems to happen that way. Weird how they have the game like this, but see another game come out good, like the Trails games. Are you talking about like Trails of Steel? Because if you are, Trails of Steel that's a different beast. They can prioritize things a little bit differently. I'm pretty sure a company like that would also still have the master code most of the Trails of Steel games, unless something happened to it. So I can't really put it on a parallel. It's a very different type of thing, I think, as far as the Trails of Steel games are concerned. Those are games that are much like the Xenosaga games, where, at least to me, where if in concept and in story, they're great. But their execution and their sound design and some of their battle systems, I can't do it. I tried going back to some of the, I tried going back to some of the Trails of Steel games, and oh man. Like, I really tried to give them a fair shake, and it just... There's no way on God's green earth that, especially the PlayStation 2 Trails of Steel games. Oh man, I want to talk about just ugly, hard to control, and just the last time I remember playing them were just kind of uninteresting to play. Is that it? No, next zone. Now, you want to talk about a game series that needs to be remade and needs to have the sequel that we all deserve to have? Suikoden. Or some people pronounce it Suikoden by Konami. We all know that because it's Konami, we'll never get it. But I can tell you right now, that needs to have a 6th entry to finalize the series. And to wrap everything else in like one game, oh, we're in a place where we can have the entire Suikoden saga in one title. Yes, I do. They did release the 1 and 2 in Japan only. If you're talking about the remaster. Yeah, they released only in Japan. I remember playing a ROM of the games back in the day, based entirely on memory because I couldn't read nothing for shit. But yeah, Suikoden is one of my favorite RPG series, hands down. And honestly, I want to say that I'm like fairly on my own on that one, but I grew up in high school and through early college surrounding myself on the internet with fans of that series, so I really don't know what the actual fan base is like. Not the same. Oh, you're talking about shit. Yeah, the Kickstarter game. I can't remember what it's called now. I've been following it for the longest time, and it's whatchamacallit? Oh my god. It has a version of it that's already released, but it isn't the same. Oh god, it's gonna bother me now. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh, the Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, yes. That is like one of those must-buy games when it finally comes out. Like, I will need to play it, and it will go on stream, and you will watch me just straight up enjoying it from top to bottom. Whether it's actually good or bad will not make a difference. Oh, you must really like it. I don't think I was really much of a fan, if I'm being honest, in terms of what the Rising version was bringing to the table. the proper Ayuden Chronicles game will... I mean... You gotta understand, too, some of that's like rose-tinted glasses type like stuff. Old RPGs were great because we're remembering old titles that were awesome. You know, the Final Fantasies, the Dragon Quests, the old Enix titles, things along those lines. We're remembering those, and we're thinking of all the old stuff, like your Growlancers, too, if you want to talk about PlayStation 1 titles that are a little bit out there. I don't know about Ark of Lad, if that was really kind of a classic, but, you know, you've got titles like that, but we're thinking of all these wonderful, great titles, but then not forgetting the 300,000 other really terrible RPGs that also released for those systems. There was just as much chaff in those days, probably more so than there is now. Starting to run out of elements. This guy's gotta go down soon. I played one of the... Wait, is this before or after he was... Oh, this is like long after. This is the second last battle in the game. So this is, yeah, you were a little late to the show, but if you do want to catch up, or if you want to watch me do this in other parts of the game, you can also check me out on YouTube. I have a channel there. Let me just link you to it, if this works. If you want to go there, all of my previous streams are there. It covers most of the story beats for this game. What do you mean? Shame they didn't like this game, like they... Sure. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't follow. Well, what do you mean, though? I'm not sure if I understand what you're getting at exactly. People wanted a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger, and the problem is that this didn't feature characters from Chrono Trigger directly. This didn't feature storylines directly from Chrono Trigger. And I think that people were really just expecting a nostalgia hit from this game, and they didn't really get it. I think the initial complaints kind of gave way after the game was initially released, and then people started really appreciating it. At least that's how I read it anyways. That's how it went for me. They only spoken of one, which she died, I heard. You lost me, man. I'll be honest. The fuck? How? I have 1 stamina. Why can't I throw a hit? Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, Luca. Oh, there's a lot more links to Chrono Trigger than that. Like, a lot. You know what, though? Honestly, I don't think they did. If you get to that, like, later in the game, they kind of really wrap up the whole Luca thing, and I'll be honest, I liked it. I mean, not everybody's story has to end on a everybody lives happily ever after note, and I kind of like how they wrapped her story up, if I'm being honest. So I'm not hugely against that, really. What do you mean, like, the new type? Well, there's been action RPGs for just about as long as there's been traditional RPGs. I mean, you can categorize, like, stuff like Legend of Mana and Legend of Zelda as action RPGs, really. But if you're talking about, like, the Kingdom Hearts style that you've been seeing more and more often of, I've enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wish they would have been, like, a different series. So, like, Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16, I kind of wish they were, like, in a different franchise or something. If I'm being completely honest. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be it for Fargo. Ooh, calling it close there. Alright, let's get a Nostrum over to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. It's been a while. I mean, if you're going into it thinking you're gonna get a traditional RPG, then yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't expect something that isn't happening. But at the same time, you gotta try and enjoy it in, like, an isolated vacuum. Not all games are gonna be like they used to be, because honestly, that doesn't make the company money. And these companies that make games for us, they make games to make money. So, I mean, yeah, do I kind of wish things were the way they used to be? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I also understand that in order for them to keep making games, they need to make money. So, I mean, it's just kind of a nature of the way things are at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess. Well, the problem is that a lot of the old players, as you've put it, they don't spend as much money on games, you know? It comes right down to it. But it happened to the people who were into games when we were kids too. You gotta understand, when I was young and I first started getting into video games, the systems that I was just getting into, so my brother got into rather, and got us at home into video games. So I started, my very first system was a ColecoVision way back in the day, and then an Atari 2600, but the first system everybody in the home got into was an NES. And when the NES came out, that alienated a whole bunch of people who were into the older systems too. How stuff started progressing at that point, and the same thing happened when everything moved to 32-bit and 62-bit graphics too. Stuff started moving into 3D, and people didn't like the look of 3D compared to 2D games. Like, it's been happening. This is not different. You know, it's just the trends are changing, and they've always been. It's always been like this. So yeah, would I have liked things to stay the same? Yeah, you bet. Unfortunately, that's not how things are. There we go. Second last battle pretty much done and dealt with. So now all that's left is for us to look up and figure out how to do the Chrono Cross thing. Actually, I think I've already got it pulled up, so it's a matter of doing it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're, like, into, and I don't like using this word because I feel like it's an insult to myself as well. If you're really, like, truly a purist, there are games that cater to you too, just not a ton, and they're not made by AAA developers. Sometimes they're made by indie studios, sometimes they're made as Kickstarter projects. Like Ayuden Chronicles, that's a good example. You know, we're never going to get us the Suikoden 6 that we deserve. Ayuden Chronicles is about as close as we're ever going to get. You know what, honestly, and here's the problem with that. There was one that me and my partner, Star, were looking at, and, I can't remember the name of it, but it was, like, basically a Paper Mario game made by an indie studio, and it was, like, about ghosts and things like that. It looked really cool, and unfortunately, the, publisher of the game that was distributing it to consoles and to PC for the developer really dropped the box. Or dropped the ball. That's the word I was looking for. And to address what you said, honestly, buying games and not playing them is not as weird as you might think. That's actually almost stereotypical at this point for gamers under a certain age. That's it. Outbound Ghosts. That's the name of the game. That guy who developed Outbound Ghost may have to DMCA his own game to make sure that it's distributed the way that he intended. And to get his money from that game. Like, it is... The story surrounding that game is absolute insanity that it actually is happening the way that it is. If you have some time, check it out. If you have some time and some means, that guy needs help. Like, 100%. And I mean that in a literal sense. Maybe if they were to make a game I like, I hope I can... I mean, this year is going to be a big one for PS5. If you're looking for games for PS5, I've wanted a PS5 for a while, but we really haven't been able to afford it. Also, in the times that we were able to, they just weren't available. So, you know, that's it too. Oh, there is a chest there. Shit. I completely missed it. Oh well. Dude, if it makes you happy, go for it. I personally don't agree with buying every game that, you know, slightly piques your interest. Because, I mean, I haven't done that, and I still have more games than I know what to do with sometimes. So, I mean, like, but at the same time, I'm also of the mind that, you know what, if that's what makes you happy, then go for it. So long as it's not hurting yourself or anybody else. It's the thing about time management, though, right? Like, you have to try and not overwhelm yourself. That's my thing about it. What in the acid trip is going on here? The what game? Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I would too. Alright. So that, folks, is the path to the final boss. So we gotta really prepare here. We need to make sure that on each character I have at least one or two of each element on level 1 and level 2. First, need to make sure everybody's good to go. Allocate. So we have white, red, blue, yellow, green. We need a black. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go like this. Okay. We have a double in here. Yeah, we got a photon ray. It's a double there. Okay. So we have red, black, green, yellow, blue. Do we have any white? We do not. I wouldn't get it now. Honestly, don't get it now. It is embroiled in a problem right now. Depending on the console you get it on, it may actually like not work properly. That was part of the thing that I was talking about earlier, where, yeah, exactly. Star's right on the money there. We were actually really amped to get the game, and we can't because of this drama between the developer and the whatchamacallit, the developer and the distributor, which is really sad because the game looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's oh, the copy on Steam is supposed to be alright. And it's supposed to be easier to self-distribute on stream, or on Steam rather, sorry. One can hope, anyway. I could do that. That could work. Alright. And then on you, we have blue, we have black, we have green and yellow. We got green and yellow and red. We need white, do we not? Blue, black, green, yellow. 4, 5. Yeah, we need a white in there. What the hell? Oh. It is a slow day when even the bus driver drives like a maniac here. Okay, okay, is it on sale? How much is it on sale by? Because I really haven't updated myself on the status of this whole situation with Outbound Ghost. The developer really seems to have moved on from his situation with this and has decided to focus on his new game, which I know next to nothing about in my memory. But 30%. We haven't bought it on Steam because my computer will probably struggle more. Yeah, but you can always play it on mine. I could always put it on the TV or something like that. Like, that's not that huge of an issue. We can make it work. 30% sales not amazing considering the original price of the game. Let's double check on this. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Now I have 2 saves at the same spot. Alright. So. Let's hope we got this. It is time. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so first step in this battle, get ourselves, everybody, up to level 8. I do know that much. Then defend until the boss casts a yellow element. Okay. I can do that. So let's get to it, man. Whew. Okay, time egg is where? Is it up at the top? Yeah. There we go. Did I miss? Am I doing this wrong? Or am I supposed to do this in the other world? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it here, because here's the ghosts of the Chrono Trigger characters, or supposedly the spirits of... There's... Oh, yeah, there's a separate one there. Okay, I see. There's Luca. Daughter clone. Daughter clone. Clone, daughter, daughter, clone. God, make up your mind. All right. This is it. Let's go. Now, if we manage this in one go, this may not even be our longest stream. Oh, well, no. No. Okay, you're already knocking stuff over. Get moving, please. Sorry, guys. The task here, first, like I mentioned before, our first task is to get us to level 8. Will not happen on one turn. Well, that hurt. Okay, we only need one. We put you on defense. We need 2 out of you. Put you on... shit. Put you on defense. We need just 1 out of you. Put you on defense. Need to just wait until... Is it just going to keep casting green elements? Well, you don't want to have to cast anything if I can help it, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have much of a choice. Owl? Yeah, I can see you, kitty. What do you think you're getting into? Am I supposed to legitimately just wait? Then defend until the boss casts a yellow element. It's not really going to be possible. Okay, no. Owl, please stop. I'm trying to focus. We're wasting spaces on the grid for this crap. Is it just that you're just gonna cast green stuff until you're done casting green stuff and then you're gonna go yellow? I feel like that's exactly what's happening here. Come on, man. Oh, that was a dumb. gonna be a while, like... Hey, look. It's almost 2:30, and we finally see a garbage truck on the other side of the street, but we finally see one. Yeah, it's legit gonna abuse one color until it abuses another color, isn't it? Hitting a surge like that, I don't care for it. I do not care for it. Oh. Okay. I can't wait. Not ready for this shit. What my chances, man? I don't know why I did all that. I really don't. Come on, man. Really thought there'd be more variety in this thing's attacks by now. Like, I really thought to be doing more than spamming green elements. let's see if I can cheese this out, because I really don't think I'll be able to. But we shall see. I'm really getting kind of picked here. Let's get everybody prepped. Okay, that's a nice element for it to be casting. I need yellow, red, then for it to cast a green, then a green, a blue, black, then white. For fuck's sakes. Well, it's been spamming nothing but green, so I can get it to cast 2 in a row would be ideal. Okay. I gotta try something. This is not working at all. Okay, yellow. And red. Doesn't have to be anything in particular, so let's make it something that heals at the very least. Not good healing, mind you. If you got a green that heals, that would be amazing. And then it can cast another green after that. Oh, now cast a fucking different one. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Nope. We're gonna start from scratch on this one.
Oh god. Oh my 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 god. Oh god. Oh,
yeah, that feels appropriate.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh good god.
Okay. Thankfully, I've got enough of just about everything that, honestly, I should be good. 50 nostrums. Like, yeah, I'm good. Alright. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I wasn't doing anything wrong. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Okay. Let's get some... Okay. Let's try this again. Now, is it just going to stick with greens at the beginning? Because if so, then I think I can spam this into work, or not spam it, I can cheese it into working, but it'll take some finagling. I think I have enough speed between all these guys to make this work. But if it randomizes what it starts with, no, it starts spamming green. So it's set then. Oh, you're gonna make it tough right away, ain't ya? Alright. It's fine. Didn't really do a shit ton of damage anyhow. Alright. We need 2 from you. That's fine. Defend. We can work healing into this. I didn't want that. Alright, it's fine. We just need 1 from you. If you want to attack, go for it. Alright. Now. You're gonna attack everybody? Okay, that's fine. We gotta heal all for this kind of thing. Alright, so we need yellow, red, then green. Now again, they don't need to be necessarily damaging per se. They just need to be... They just need to be of a certain color and a certain pattern. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Okay. Red. Then green. Do a heal to make sure kid doesn't die, and then if we've done this right and it doesn't just respond to me trying for it, we should see another green from it. Damn it, no, it does trigger something. So do we really legitimately need to just wait until it casts? This is ridiculous. And it goes back to spamming green. I don't get it. I need a better... Oh, we're running away. I need a better description here. Oh, so there's only 1 green that's needed, not 2 greens in a row. For engaging... So just a moment, I'm going over this because this is going to bother me. Defend with all characters, wait for the time devourer to use his strong elements such as Omega Green, then Uplift, Fireball, Bushwhacker, Aqua Beam, Surge, performs 1 attacks until character 1 has stamina 1. Character uses Gravity Blow, character 2 uses Photon Ray, Surge uses the Chrono Cross. Okay, yeah, this doesn't require anything from the Time Devourer until uses a strong element, which is probably a level 7 tech or something. Okay. Alright, let's get this figured out. How are we looking on everything here? We are good, we're good, we're good. Now, here's the tough part. We need stamina recovery. Surge should be accompanied by 2 characters with high stamina recovery. I don't know what stat... Oh, stamina recovery. It says right there in big old text. Alright. No idea what those characters are. Like, But being totally honest, oh boy, is there any suggestions? Even remotely, like at all? So we're just gonna go through. Did I choose two that have high stamina recovery? Is 12 like just the tippy top? Because it's looking like that's the case. Is 12 and 11 legit the tippy top? And I already had an ideal party. Okay, Rasley looks like is a good candidate. And there's the garbage truck for the other side. Yeah, it's looking like 11 and 12 are the tippy top. And Miki looking like she's coming in hard. Oh, Draggy. Really? With 13. Okay. I see you. Not good. Why is it that one of the joke characters is key to this? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. 10, Snuff, 9, Stina. Okay, so we need one that has 12 and one that has that fucking draggy bastard. Which one had 12? I'm pretty positive I saw it. We'll go back. We're gonna check, and we'll see. But I already know Draggy's the other one. Rasley, that's it. So Rasley and Draggy. Oh, God, what a feel. Alright. We need to just make sure that they have a high enough defense that they can... Oh, boy. Alright. So, we're going to be right back. I have to take a brief break. We're going to get this sorted, and hopefully we'll get this taken care of when I come back. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Please enter your access code. You have one to list first new message. To delete the message, press 7. To delete it, I have no more messages for you.
Sorry about that, guys. Looks like even though I'm out of the program, And I muted the wrong thing. Shit. Well, I guess you guys know what I was doing. I got a phone call. I had to check my voicemail because I was expecting a call from something important. Turns out it was a dead call. So, nothing important. Kind of glad because I muted the wrong input. So, slightly embarrassing, but oh god. Guess this is appropriate. Okay. And a reaction so nice. Did it twice. Yeah, alright. Sorry, it really kind of interrupted my flow there. I'm gonna get back to it. That was slightly embarrassing. And when I say slightly, for me to admit it, it means it was massively so. Okay, let's get this done. Yep. Alright, and does that mean off of my main characters as well? Yes, alright. And then let's do the same with elements. Because we're gonna have radically different characters in our party. I chased off the 2 new people who were on my stream. Oh well. Alright, Draggy and Rasley are our... I know, and thank you for showing up and sticking around. Let's see. Okay, the Chrono Cross is there, and somehow he ended up with extra spots on the grid, probably because we beat a bunch of bosses, and I neglected to take care of that. Okay, how is her grid looking? We need enough variety in, so the strategy now is to bounce between Rasley and Draggy for element casting, and then finish off with Surge and the Chrono Cross. We need you to have something in white. I don't care what it is. We have red, blue, black, green on level 1. I'm missing something. Yellow, that's it. That is it. We need you to have at least something of something. One of each. Doesn't matter if it makes it weak. Don't give a shit. Okay. That's all. Alright, next. Draggy. Oh, god damn. This is... Okay. Of course. Okay. We need a blue and... no. Need a blue and what? A white? Yeah. Okay. so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Then he'll pick up the pieces if need be. White, blue, green, yellow, red, and then a black. We do not have a black. Okay. We have a grab. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do a save. And once this is done, I can get to work on everything else that I wanted to do today. Oh, like one's a joke character and the other is just kind of like a cutesy, entirely antithesis to the tone of this game character. And they're going to be vital to me getting the true ending. Okay, so... Already with this shit? You're gonna hit Draggy, aren't you? Fucker. Okay. Up to level 3. Okay. Now, in theory, we should be good to go. But not so. Because we need to heal up, do we not? So we need to be able to withstand. We do not want to heal the enemy. All the bullshit's coming out of the corners today. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, we need to do something here. Okay, we need to get Surge back up to 8. Alright. And we wait. Until everybody's at 7, I guess. Okay, that's it. So now... Okay. So now is it. That should be enough for a yellow, right? Okay. We use a red. Doesn't matter which, right? Wait, why is dragging all the way down at 0? Why is dragging all the way down at 0? Okay. It's alright. This is fine. This is okay. I got this. Yeah, no. What is the next one? I might actually get lucky. I need to do yellow. Alright, well we can start over from there, I guess. If that doesn't kill Rasley. Shit. Okay. Let this be a practice in how not to do this. And right now it's all because that call threw me off. It turned out to be nothing. Like, what a gross thing. Didn't even leave a voicemail. Like, worked out for me in the end because then nothing was really revealed, but come on, man. Okay, so he's gonna it's gonna interrupt me one way or the other, so I have to be prepared for that. Did I go through this not properly? Oh my god. Yeah, I did not properly equip them with anything but elements. Oh, man. Yeah, that call threw me off big time. Alright. Gonna do a Mega Green. Now's our chance. Alright, now. Okay. Yellow. Red. You have a red and Yes, you do. We need a green. So that will work. And then Rasley. We need blue. You have blue. There we go. There's blue. Then we need you to perform shit. Did not mean to do it that way. Okay. No. Okay. Come on, man. We can do this. We just need black and then white. You got a block? Yeah, you do. Can we pull this off? Please, please, please tell me this is gonna work. Okay. My heart's going, man. Is this gonna work? Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I thought that was it. I was so, like, disheartened. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. So that's how you cheese it. You're supposed to get interrupted a bunch of times, and it's really supposed to be like a matter of reading your opponent's patterns into how it responds to attacks in order to do it. But to just get a bunch of them out before it can even do this, oh my god. Amused is absolutely not even explaining this. I've only gotten this off a handful of times. And yeah, it's it's not only has it been a while since I've last gone through Chrono Cross, it's been even longer since I've gotten the true ending, which to me is like the tippy top for this game. You can get all the elements, you can get all the everything, all the characters. You don't get anything for doing all that stuff except for like the sense of completing the game in full. To me, this is completing the game in full, is getting the true ending. And considering how obtuse a lot of the stuff in this game is, completing this is just like you're basically subjugating the game, going, no, my way. Oh man, my heart is racing right now. Whew. Oh man. All right. And we're right back where we started. And that's it. Oh man. That was one hell of a ride. And honestly, this game was kind of a turning point for the stream, just in general, too. So it settled into the form that I wanted. I settled into something of a schedule. We basically finalized a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of good stuff happened. So, kind of a big deal, I guess. Now I'm stuck for what to play next. I could. You're talking about the new one, right? That we just got, Violet? Final Fantasy that we're no longer paying for, you mean? That I talked about on stream about canceling a while back? We haven't been paying for it for like a couple of months now. That's fair. I can't recall if I brought it up to you at all, so I do know that it's been almost officially about like maybe, yeah, actually we are past, so it's been about 2 months now. Hey, it's what needs to happen, you know? I've done it numerous times throughout the tenure of my playing that game, so it is something that has to happen sometimes. Besides, it's not like I have a lack of other games to play. Yep, may as well save it. In case I ever feel like coming back to this and doing a new game plus. Well, that's game number 3 down. And this is... Oh, man. Shit. Ended exactly the way I wanted in each game, so I'm super psyched about that. Oh, yeah. Alright, well... No time like the present. I'm pretty sure the opening screen changes on a new game plus save too, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Alright, well, with that in mind, again, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell, so that way you're notified when I do post stuff. If you're watching on Twitch, on VOD or something like that, be sure to at least consider subscribing if you like what you see. Toss me some bits, or if you really like what we're doing here, consider a donation to the charity I have posted here, which is Power Hockey Toronto. And just a mess of other things that honestly I have posted in various places that would really help. On my cards, I have links to my Ko-fi and my Throne Gifts list. Both, if you would contribute, honestly would be a massive help. So if you can go ahead and help out in that way, it would really be appreciated. You can follow me on Discord, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, the whole nine. Look me up on by the Dreaming Flame. It's really not that hard, you know. Any help helps. Even if you're just passing along a message to somebody who you think would really appreciate my content, that helps as well. Also be sure to check out my newly released album of compilation of Final Fantasy VII remastered music called Loveless. Is available on Spotify, Apple Music, basically anywhere you can stream music. And soon enough I'll have TDF Talks back on Spotify. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Be sure to check my blog out on WordPress as well. And that's it. After 4.5 hours today, that's a wrap, folks. Have a wonderful one, and thank you for tuning in. Have a great day.